Hey, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I'm CTman1975 and we're going to be doing some more American Truck Simulator. And we're going to be using this truck here. I added a new mod that gives me the addition of a few more engines, but I have not tried it yet, and I may try it after we do the first job of it, or finish the job that we started the last time. Okay, so right now we are there we go. Okay. Right now we are in neutral. Let's see what we got here. There we go. It says our bitrate is over 6,000 for Twitch. Okay, well, it's at 100%, so why was it not turning on then? The tablet, for some reason, is not turning on. It's at 100%. There we go, now it's turned on. It's turned on. Okay. So, we are going to go okay, there we go. Turn our high beams on. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, goody. It worked. Okay. Still going that way. Oh, we got fuel there. I don't need fuel, so I'm not going to worry about it. And we are going way too fast. We were doing 64 in a 55. That's why we're going to slow ourselves down. And for anybody who was not here last time, we started a fairly long job. We started one from Glencoe to Baird. Glencoe, Florida to Baird. I'm not sure exactly what state Baird is. I think it's maybe Idaho. I'm not 100% sure on that. But we have 790 miles to go. And for anyone who is wondering what wheel we're using the Logitech G923. And we have the shifter, which unfortunately you can't see. But it's there. Well, you can kind of see the shifter in the graphic on the screen. But other than that, you can't really see it. And the graphic that we are using is actually in, I believe the link is in the description of. But, oh, I didn't realize it was a red light. I thought it was just a stop sign. Today we are using mods. We have 51 mods. We used to have 58 because at one time we had a whole bunch of states with the more cities. Now it just a mod called American Cities, and it combines all of those mods into one, which in the case of somebody playing a game like we are right now, it makes it easier on your computer because you're not having to show all of those mods. Instead of having like 7 mods, you have 1. But it still does all of the same thing that the original one did. When we get to our destination, or when we get to an area to pull it into, or like get fuel, or I take a break or something, I'll show you. Or if somebody wants to join in and you want to see the load order, we can do that too. Because I know sometimes when people join Convoy, they have all the mods, at least I think they do anyways, in the correct order, and sometimes their game doesn't load properly, so they need me to show the load order. Because there's a lot of different ways is that you could have the mods in each category. The load order categories have to be in a specific order, that way the categories do, but the mods in the categories can be in pretty much any order. But if the host and the guest, or whatever you want to call that person, if they don't have their mods in the same exact order, they'll get a message saying that something is wrong, or any number of things that they could say. Because sometimes if you don't have a mod from the same exact website as the person that you're trying to join, it will tell you that you have the wrong version. I don't know what the difference is in the link that you, or the file that you download or whatever, but obviously there's something different. Like if I were to download it from a place called atsmods.com, and you download yours from Truckin, and because I'm the host, you would have to have your mod downloaded from the same place as me, because otherwise it considers it a completely different mod, which seems quite odd, but I don't know why. It just does. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on there. And if you feel you need to leave a comment, please do. Please be respectful with it, though. Whoops, wrong way. Ah! Whoops. Oh well, that's okay. We don't worry about that. I screwed up, not them. I went the wrong way, they went the right way, and they crashed into me because I was stupid. We're now getting on the highway. And for anybody who is looking to join the convoy, no, I do not use optional mods, because there's people that use ridiculous mods like multiple trailers or whatever, for whatever they do. I'm not going to have people crashing into me because they can't keep their truck under control. So no, we do not use optional mods, and no, I never will. Because the last time I did, it came back to bite me, and it will not happen anymore. So, don't ask, and I won't have to tell you again. truck has almost 8,000 miles on it. And for anybody who may not have been here, or maybe I didn't say it, I was planning on saying it, on Saturday I'm going to be streaming Forza Horizon 6, or FH6 for short. Because, I mean, there's an FH6 in ETS too, but this FH6 is completely different than the other one. Yes, I got sick of watching other people play it and wanting to play it, so I broke down and I bought it. I bought the standard version. I didn't buy any of the extra stuff that goes along with it. If I had waited until maybe like I did with Forza Motorsport, which I hardly ever play, I could have waited until it went on sale and bought like the premium version for probably like half price or whatever. Because when I bought Forza Motorsport, I bought the premium edition for like $40. That was a while ago though. And all of the streams that have to do with Forza on YouTube are all going to be in the Forza streams playlist. So if you want to watch the Forza streams, they're all in the same spot. So all you have to do is look for the Forza playlist. But if you want to watch ATS, there are 2 playlists for ATS. There's ATS. There's the modded ATS streams, and then there's the unmodded ones. But the ones that are unmodded just say ATS streams. They don't say modded ATS streams. The modded ATS streams are in the modded ATS playlist. And there are a bunch of streams in each ATS playlist. There's also a few in the modded. Well, actually, it's not. Technically, there is only one ETS2 playlist, so they're just called ETS streams. Because I don't play ETS2 unmodded. I only play it modded, so there's no reason for there to be 2 playlists. But there are tons of playlists because we've played a lot of games throughout the time I've been streaming here on YouTube and Twitch. See, Twitch doesn't keep the streams up there for more than 14 days, where YouTube, it keeps them up there until either somebody says, hey, you gotta take that down, or I take it down, which I usually don't do it that much, so you don't have to worry about it too often. But on Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Forza Horizon 6. And anybody who has the game, whether you're on Xbox or PC, will be able to join. But I'm going to try to keep it to people that are on my friends lists only. Not 100% sure if you can join. Well, obviously, if you're not on PC, you can't join my from my Steam friends list because you don't have Steam on console. But for that, we'll probably do the Xbox friends list. Because I have Forza Motorsport. I have a Forza playlist. Or a, not playlist, but a, friends list on Xbox. So we're sitting at the light, waiting for it to turn green. Well, hello. Organic Valley. Okay. Also, if there's anybody who wants to do 1.60, it's open beta. I am not doing it, but if you wish to do your play your game by yourself, you can do 1.6. And do the new stuff. I guess for the new one, there's going to be some new trucks. Unless that is part of 1.59, I'm not sure exactly. But okay, we're getting on 20, either back on or getting on. I didn't notice what highway we were on before. So far on Forza Horizon 6, I have done a few little, you know, the things like you do when you first join one of their games, how you do the thing where they're driving and all of a sudden they just hand the driving over to you. I did all that type of stuff. Well, I'm still in single player on that. I haven't done any multiplayer or the convoys or anything like that. And if we ever do get into multiplayer, I have a Forza racing, what do you call it? Voice channel in Discord, so if we ever wanted to do that, we could do that. Oh, we can do 75, we're only doing 66. And for anybody who was not here or has not been paying attention or may not know, we passed 1,000 watch hours on YouTube, and we've passed 11,000 views on YouTube also. Been streaming for almost 16 months on YouTube and for around 6 years on Twitch. 5 years as affiliate, 6 years overall. Well, under this ID, I've been streaming for 8 years overall on Twitch. I had 2 years under a different ID, and 6 under this one. Because under the other ID that we started with, we did, I had 87 followers, and I got so into the average viewer thing that I just gave up on it. Because we went from like 2 to like 1.5 with the original one that we started streaming with, and then we just kept going backwards. And rather than just waiting and letting it come back on its own, or just keep doing what I was doing or whatever, I just gave up and said I'm not going to do that anymore. And within like a day or two of stopping doing it on there, I actually started streaming on this ID because I found it. One day I just said, I wonder if I can get on this ID, and I somehow just magically remembered my old password, because this ID is actually 10 years old, but I've only been streaming under it for 6. Because when I originally got on Twitch, I'm not gonna do any of this. And then, well, part of the reason why I wasn't gonna do it is because when I originally got on Twitch, I had an AMD Athlon X4 760K and a 750 Ti. But when I started streaming on Twitch, I had a Ryzen 5 1600 and I still had the 750 Ti. So basically the way I started out streaming was I started doing CPU encoding because the GPU didn't have that encoder chip on it. And so it's kind of a little bit on how we got started here on Twitch. Whoops, not really like a really completely in depth, but oh, we're supposed to be doing 60, that's why we're flying by everybody. This is actually not my first, not even my second ID. This is like my third ID overall on Twitch before I started streaming, because I used to have an ID, Boston Red Sox fan, 1975, and people used to ask me if I was from Boston. I go, no, I'm from Connecticut. So, that's where this CT Man 1975 one came from. People still ask me if I'm from Connecticut or where I'm from. I mean, if I had wanted to, I probably could have gone with Connecticut Man, you know, but nah, it's too long. I think that's probably one reason why. Ew, man, look at that nasty backup over on the other side. Good thing we're not going that way. Okay, it says we have 19 minutes left to our current destination. We have 8,207 miles now. By the way, the mileage on the Trucky thing there is not accurate. It's like 2 or 3 miles fast. There sometimes it's as much as like 7 or 8 miles fast. If you want to know the mileage, look up on at the top of the screen on that readout. You see what time it is also. 7:49 in the morning. And yes, time flies really quick because it is scaled down, so therefore you have also, if you would like to support the stream, you can do it many ways. You can do it, well, the first and main way most people do it is they hit the follow or subscribe buttons on the platform that they're on. You hit subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. You can also hit the subscribe button on Twitch for as little as $5.99 a month, or you can do Prime as part of your Twitch, your Amazon Prime. You get because Amazon owns Twitch, you get Twitch Prime with and you can use that on any one channel per month. I screwed up. I was in the wrong lane, so that's why I'm in the breakdown lane right now. Doing it the safe way. Sort of. But also, you can do turbo. Turbo is through Twitch only. And basically it gives you no ads on any channel that you watch. And even though you don't watch any ads with turbo, I still get a little bit of money from Twitch. It's a very little bit. That's the one thing that they don't tell you. They don't tell you what your cut is of that. They just tell you that the streamer gets some of that. Where with ad revenue, I get 55% of the ad revenue of my channel, which in some cases isn't very much. We probably make about $7 or $8 a month in ad revenue. And at one time, when we only had maybe like one person subscribed, we used to get more in ad revenue than we did in subscriber revenue. Of course, that was also when the price for subs was $4.99. Just think, at one time, Twitch had 5 different levels. They got rid of 2. I think it was 5 anyways. I know there was more than 3, let's put it that way. No, I'm not going to fall for their stupidity by me getting off and then getting back on. Oh. So for anybody who is looking to join the convoy today in ATS, and if you don't have the current collection of mods, there is a collection on Steam Workshop. You go into the Steam Workshop, you type in American Truck Simulator, you click on Browse, go down to Collections, click on that, and then you look for CT Man 1975 in there. And most of the mods that we're using are listed in the collections. Right now there's the ones that aren't right now are the map mods, and there's an engine mod that we are currently running that is not in there. I added a mod that allows me to have over 1,000 horsepower in my truck. I actually do have a truck built out that has 1,000 horsepower, but we are not currently using it. The only difference besides the 1,000 horsepower is the color. Because right now it is the truck that the 1,000 horsepower engine is put into is a K100E, which is not made anymore. Has not been made for quite a while in the U.S. I don't know if they still run it down under or not, but at one time Australia ran the K100E. I think they ran the K200, and I don't know what else they run that we don't, because they have road trains down there. They're running multiple trailers. I think what they should do, I don't know how many people would like it, but I would if they went back to having the limit on how long your thing could be in the U.S., because that was part of the reason why. I think that was part of the reason why we had cab overs here in the U.S. for so long. Then when they got rid of it, you went to sitting in back of the engine instead of sitting next to it. Because in a cab over, you sit next to the engine, just like you do in a Dodge A100 van. You sit next to the engine. If you ever watched that TV show called Overhauling, well, they did that. Did an A100 on there. I think it was an A. I don't think it was a. Okay, we have 160 miles to go. Also, if you want to, like I was saying before, if you want to support the stream, you can do it with bits also, and the bits will show up in that hype cup next to me in the camera view. Also, it will also show up in the bit goal down at the bottom of the screen. You can help us complete our bit goal of 1,000 bits. The reason why it's set that way is because we've reached it a few times before, and just keep resetting it to that. Honestly, if you think about it, 1,000 bits isn't that much. I mean, yes, if you buy 1,500 bits on Twitch, you pay like $20, but you can use the 1,500 bits really, really slow if you want. You can donate as much as 1 bit at a time, or you can donate as much as 1,500 bits at one time if you want to. A lot of people do like 5, 10, 20, 50, whatever. And of course you have that popular number of 69 or 420. Well, we'll see how this ends up today. I have a little over 100 miles to go. Saw something move on the floor. I don't know what it was, but could have been just like a bug flying around me, but whatever. Haven't had any wet stuff yet. Yay! I'm gonna get over here because I know we're gonna be getting off before too long. Oops, we can do 75 now. Oops. Trying to stay in my own lane, but it doesn't always work that way. As we have 2 minutes to go before we get to our destination. Okay. And on ATS we don't do Pro Mods, even though there is a Pro Mods Canada. I have 2 mods that do a lot more than the Pro Mods Canada does. I have 2 mods called Eastern and Western Canada, and they do a heck of a lot more than Pro Mods does. Because Pro Mods only does British Columbia, they don't do any of the other provinces. There is no stop sign or a stoplight or anything like that. That's weird. Don't even think about it, Subi. don't know if anybody saw that, but there was a sign back there for waste management. That's where we're going. Going to waste management. Where are we? Where are we going? We're going around back, okay. Baird. I thought it was Bard. It's Baird. Hold on. Come on. Straighten out, trailer. Okay. And if you don't know, the ABF freight trailer is also a mod. Just like the truck that we're driving, and engine that we're using, and the transmission we're using, and all that type of stuff. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, so for anybody who is wondering where we're at, we are in Baird, Texas. That is one of the newer. See all these little un what do you call it? Unhighlighted cities in Texas and in Colorado, excuse me, and in um Wyoming. Here we go. Idaho and all those places up there. And of course, we have a thing called Team Reforma, which gives us this down here. Man, look at all those cities down there in Mexico. Oh, we haven't been down to Cabo yet. Been close. Let's see. Where's... Oh, there's Boca Chica way down there in Brownsville, okay. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, Boca Chica is where um, SpaceX is. Here's where NASA, one of NASA's locations is. And of course you got Huntsville, Alabama. Okay. Oop, and then I'm gonna go find cargo. Baird. Ooh, we can go to Georgia Pacific. Oh, we go to Saskatchewan. Whoops, I didn't ask for that one. I just clicked on it because I wanted to see what it was. No, I did not pick it. You did, but I didn't. It's 1,756 miles. Saskatchewan. We can go to Peoria. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so I don't know if we want to go to Hudson Bay, Saskatchewan, or if we want to go to Peoria, or well, Jonesboro's gonna be really close. Whoop! Damn thing! Stop it! I did not pick it. I just clicked on it to see what it was. 618, and that's 528. This is 1,756, 965. I think we're gonna go to Peoria, because we haven't been to Peoria. Illinois is part of the game now, so. Okay. So, let's go back to the inside of our truck, and. Oops. Whoops! I went to look at over at chat, and I ran into the light pole. Because I wanted to see where our also I want to see where this is too. Okay, cargo. Not escargot, just cargo. Where are we picking up? Where? Oh! That guy, spot's clean, okay. Okay, I see our pickup area. There we go. Whew, look how close we are to that pole. Bug. Fly flying around me. Okay. Ooh, wow, look at that temperature. Okay. Oh, parking brakes on, duh. Says wrong way. Well, I'm going the way I want to go. I don't care. I'm going the way I'm going. There we go. We are off and running again. Yeah, you can't really see it, but our wheel is vibrating. You might be able to hear it. I don't know. There we go. We have already driven 29 miles. Oops. Okay, our load does not have any damage to it, but our truck has 11% damage. We are in Baird, Texas. On our way to Peoria, Illinois. Going from Waste Management to Georgia Pacific. And yes, Georgia Pacific is part of a mod. It's part of a mod called Real Companies. There's two mods that some people might say go hand in hand. One called Real Companies and one called Real Advertisements. I'm surprised they haven't been added together, because a lot of people use them together. we haven't gone 100 miles on this trip yet. I don't know. We might do, depending on how I feel after this one, we might do another job, or we might switch games. Because since I bought Forza Horizon 6, been kinda itching to play it. But we'll see. I don't know what if I were to switch games on YouTube, I could, let's put it that way, I could what do you call it, end the stream and wait like a few minutes and then start a new stream with a new stream title. I don't know if I want to do that, or if I'm just going to start a new job on here. So I'll have 155 gallons left of fuel. I don't call it gas or diesel, I call it fuel. That way you're not calling it the wrong thing, just calling it fuel. So for right now, going to be doing our first Forza stream on Saturday. That is on my mental schedule, it's not on the physical schedule, because there really isn't much of a physical schedule. Why do we have hay bales on the side of the road? Okay. Gainesville. There we go. Caution, this vehicle makes wide turns. That's what it should say. That's not what it says, but that's what it should say. That sticker needs to be changed on every single trailer in this game. Okay, I thought the light was red, but I guess it wasn't. Because if it was, we didn't get caught for it. We're gonna pull in front of this Big Mac here. It's a Big Mac! Spelled differently though. Not the way McDonald's spells it, but... Oh, now it's 73, you're good. Once again, if anybody wants to join in the convoy, don't be afraid to ask. If you have not joined a convoy before, you'll need to look at the collections, and you'll also have to look for another mod that is not currently in the collections, but it is in... The name of it is listed in Discord. But you'll have to look at the load order to find it, because I have not put it in there in any other way. Well, now I shut up. There. Whoops. Isn't there... I thought the light was green. It was when I saw it. I don't know. He's still sitting there, so... Oh. My... what do you call it? My blind spot mirror isn't very... Okay, we'll have to do something. Actually, you know what? I'll have to find it. Once we get into the way station, we'll check our mirrors and stuff. Because that bottom mirror is not very visible. It's not in a good position right now. Okay. I guess it kind of is in a good spot, but because of the way that stuff is located, it doesn't look very good. See, you know what it is, I bet you? It's the camera angle. We're going to... Okay, we're... I think we're gonna try to do it that way. Hey, 69. The post office was complaining about people now putting their PO number on orders, so I put mine in as damn. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go. Oop, not that far back. There we go. This telescope. I don't know if we want to do that or not. Damn. I've never had one. No, I want it. There, I guess that'll work. Damn. Never had the need for. I've never had the need for one. Oh, there you go. It makes sense, I guess. I mean, if you get enough stuff delivered, or if you don't have a very good place to get it delivered to, it's easier to do a PO box. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sometimes some places don't have very good mail delivery to their place too either. Fortunately, we have mail delivery here, so. So how's it going, 69 Chevy? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so far, I'm doing pretty good. Been trying to do stuff, get stuff squared away with the bills and whatnot, but other than that, we're doing alright. Man. Man. I've watched so much of people playing Forza Horizon 6 that I broke down and I bought it. But I haven't played too much of it yet. I'm planning on playing a little bit of it on stream on Saturday, but other than that, it's only $70, yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, if you want it, if you're a person who likes to go into get into their cars and just like drift around corners, it's really easy to do. You don't need the e-brake. You just control your slide with your brake. I haven't tried it with a wheel yet, but I've tried it with a controller, and man, it seems so much better than when I played Forza Horizon 4. I only played the demo on 4, but still, it just seems so much better. Of course, I mean, it's been what, probably like 10, 15 years or whatever it is since the last time I played it. It's been a long time, let's put it that way. And because it's in Japan, it just seems weird to drive on the wrong side of the road. I mean, yeah, I do it in ETS too, but oh my god, on your OG Xbox, man, I got rid of my original Xbox. I sold it for like $20 with my games. Oh my god. That's a hell of a lot to delete too. Because in the new game, I think there's like over 600 cars. Oh, up to 4. Okay, so you didn't overpay for PS5. It's insane what PS5 cost. Of course, it's probably going to be even worse if and when 6 comes out. I think what they should do is they should offer. Oh my god. I used to have a Sega Genesis. I had a Nintendo also, but I'm the person who takes their stuff and sells it to buy a newer console. I don't keep the consoles. I just yeah, there you go. Man. Yeah. Oh, hey. As long as you got a good place to store it, I guess it's... So you're gonna be that guy that takes it with him and go, I'm gonna be buried with my stuff. They're gonna bury me with it. Eh. Usually the reason why I sell my consoles is it makes buying the other stuff cheaper. Oops. I'm not a person who buys everything new. I used to go to GameStop and buy them used. I don't know if you ever had a place called Funcoland near you, but that was the place I started going to before GameStop became a thing. Funcoland. Oh my god. The first computer I ever used in school was an Apple II. Jeez. Oh. Luckily, I'm probably about half an hour away from a GameStop. Probably about an hour and a half away from a Micro Center, though. Because the closest Micro Center to me is up near Boston. It's like over 70 miles away. Man. Oh, okay, you got that same type of thing, that the IRL badge next year. Woo! Woo! I don't know about that, but yeah, I got one of those too. I think I got it. Clicked on it, or might have gotten it from watching Trucker Dylan. He streams in the IRL category now. Stub your toes. We hit rocks. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. We have some. Oh. So does that allow you to work? Yeah. Obviously, not walking too well. Oh, we just got 9,000 miles on our truck. Woohoo, baby. Oop. 700. Oops. Oh well. We didn't stop at the way station back there. Didn't even notice that we were supposed to. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess. Hey. Well, think a lot of working on computers you could do sitting down, so it's not. Oh, okay, we got 104 gallons left. We're gonna have to get fuel before too long now. What? Oh. Yeah, I know. Auto mod. Well, hey. I'm sure there's lots of people that can't stand auto mod, but unfortunately it's part of Twitch. There are some times where it's a good thing, and 99% time it's a bad thing. Okay. Oh, Missouri Caverns, does it? Yeah, it does say Missouri Caverns, okay. Yeah, ever since that thing where all those hate bots were on Twitch, they've been cracking down on stuff like that. Fortunately, I haven't had to worry about it too much. Nightbot I don't worry about too much, because the way I have Nightbot set up is it's mostly just a add-on to my other bots. I use a bot called Serybot. It's spelled S-E-R-Y. Not the other worthless one that's on Apple phones. And Yeah. I set up SiriBot just to ban those bots that are doing the cheap viewer things. I don't see how people think that paying for viewers is cheap. I was paying for something that's free cheap. Wow. Yeah. I almost built myself another computer just to see just to like test out Linux, but it would have the drive for Linux would have and the drive for the computer would have cost too much, and the way RAM and storage is right now, it wouldn't be worth it. Back when I bought my NVMe drive, I could have gotten 2 terabytes for what I pay for 1 terabyte now. C++. Oh no, I don't. My case doesn't have that. The CD-ROM drive. Man, I still have one of those. I have a DVD drive, like in my closet, but. Yeah, I know. I have one of those, but because I was thinking of trying out Bazite, because Bazite's supposed to be good for gaming, and I know there's some other ones that are too, but. How good that car got off. Yeah, I know. It's just, well, I mean, if there's nothing on it that, whoops, that is, that would need to be done anything with, you can probably just shred them in a normal shredder. Oh my gosh. Zip drives as well? Jeez. I used to have a Tandy 1000 computer before it ran MS-DOS before Windows 3.1 was a thing. DOS. Yeah, they were. I played my first PC game on one of those. Used to have games like Tapper and Qbert and I think Need for Speed Special Edition, all that type of stuff. That was when Electronics Boutique was the thing. Electronic Boutique was the place to buy your games back. Yeah, Qbert. I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't know what Qbert is, but used to have a game called Tapper where you used to serve guys beer, just winging it down the counter. Yeah. Or playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on the original Nintendo. Or Sega Genesis. I had a game called Greatest Heavyweights on Sega Genesis. Smoking Joe Frazier. Yeah, man. I had a hard time getting past Soda Pop Zinski on that game. Or Joe Hippo. Hi. To each their own. Some people build them, some people play them. The people who build them don't always play them, so. Yeah, well, that's the part that matters, right? Having fun. If you can suck at a game and still have fun, that's what matters. I mean, I can't. There's some games that I couldn't play to save my life. That's why I don't play them. Like most of the FPS games, I stay away from them because I get shot in the back all the time. Instead of killing people, I get killed in like 30 seconds. And I'm not one of those people that plays those games where, oh, you just come back to life. No, it's not a game. Call of Duty. Yeah, I spelled it wrong, but Yeah, I stay away from those games. All they would do is collect dust on in my Steam library, and could you imagine if you had to store your games on like a shelf like you used to do in the old days? Where everybody had the box for their games and stuff, or you had the little CD cases when games started coming on CDs. Wait, what? Yeah. Used to have those those little like floppy what do you call it, the storage boxes for the floppy disks. Oh, I never got the Game Boy Color. I got the other Game Boy, but my sister broke it, so my sister broke mine. Ah, okay. Yeah. The first time that I ever played what was it? Oh, MLB The Show was on the PSP. That was when it was so damn easy. Good at, well, somewhat good at sports games anyways. But a handheld TV, oh my god. Yeah, well, it's not uncommon. Yep. My dad had something like that. My dad had one of those little collapsible TVs. The screen popped up and you could watch TV pretty much anywhere. Yep. Oh, hey. I watched a video yesterday of kids reacting to some of the Weird Al videos. The kids had never seen anything by Weird Al. All his like parodies and whatnot that he did, and surprisingly, the kids thought they were neat, thought they were funny, and I mean, Weird Al is, and he's funny, but he's weird. It's Weird Al. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure it was. He's one of those people who does stuff because he can. Yeah, I mean, if people were to, I mean, people pay you to make fun of them. I mean, gee. Most of the time, people used to pay people to beat up the people that made fun of them, not actually pay somebody to make fun of them. Gee. I still have my the radio that I got when I was a kid. 1985 Sony radio. There you go. Yeah. Then it must be weird seeing a Jewish guy making fun of the Amish. Sony Walkman. Oh man. Yeah, I had something like that. Unfortunately, mine broke. I also have a Sony Discman downstairs. Or the Sony Walkman. Well, it's called a Sony Walkman, but it's actually a CD player. Yeah, I know. It's like, okay. Some of his stuff, you have to think about it, and it's like, huh? And then you think about it longer, and yeah, you laugh at it, and yeah, he is. Definitely. He's one of the people that, I mean, he's freaking ancient, but he's still kicking. That is for sure. All his stuff was very well done. And what type of thing that stays in your brain forever. Hey. I don't mind him. I don't listen to his stuff that much, but I think his stuff is really good. Like his biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Yeah, he's got his 53 to soda. Or his song Spatula City, Spatula City. Actually, it's not really much of a song, it's basically an ad. I liked it so much I bought the company. Oh man. Oops. Oh, we're doing 55 and a 70. Oh well. We are 25 miles away from our current destination. Going to a place called Peoria, Illinois. Seems weird to be able to go to Illinois in this game now that it's out. Just notice you have icons for your wheel setup. Yep. Yep. Yeah, see? Yeah, I found them on a the link in a video on YouTube. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but there is a video that I did on YouTube. I don't remember which one it is though. Let's see. I'm gonna look real quick back. I believe it is. Huh? No, where'd it go? No, that's. Hold on. It is. There it is. Copy. There you go, there's the link for it right there. Hey, welcome. Hey. Because the person that made the video also shows you how to set it up so that it shows up the way that it is on screen. I actually had a heck of a time getting it to be set up properly because I wasn't doing it the way he was doing it, so therefore it wasn't working the way his was because I wasn't doing it right. So it took me like 5 or 6 times to get it to work. But if you do it the way he does it, then it works just fine. Yeah. There's times where me and OBS have gone rounds and I end up winning because I had to re-download it and start from scratch one time. But where the heck are we going with this load? Where the heck are we going? Did I just screw up? No, I didn't. Where the hell are we going? My guess is we're going around this way. No, where the hell are we going? Okay. We're not going that way. Wait, don't. Oh. Where the hell are we going? Oh, there's where we're going. Honestly, I think you're probably the first person who has actually mentioned that graphic is there. It's like people watch the stream, but they probably don't watch stream, or they just don't care that it's there. Oops, forgot. Now, so bad. I had to rebuild the entire thing, yeah. There was one time I had to rebuild mine because I had something that for some reason it started crashing. What the heck? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Well, I've added so many things over the years of doing this that. You like that? Eh? Eh? And then of course when you go, see, brake, gas, oops, clutch. I mean that it is really neat. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 3:04. Oh, we can go to there. Oh, we can go to Mexico if we want to. Oh, it's only like right over the border. Yeah. I have a Thrustmaster sitting there on the floor down, oh, back over there. That's what my Thrustmaster is good for, sitting on the floor. Because um the threads in in the threads in the bottom of the base, they keep folding over the threads on the bolt. keep trying to tighten mine down so it doesn't move, and then the eventually the it screws up the threads on the bolt, and because of their cheap garbage bolts that they use. Let's see. Oh wow, look at way the heck up there. Why do I have to go way the hell over there to go? Yeah. Let's see. Do we want to go to Quebec or do we want to go to Mexico? I think we're gonna go to Quebec because you get more money that way. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you know what I'll probably do first? Hold on. You know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna switch trucks. Oop, come on, you stinking thing. Yeah, we gotta go all the way down to the bottom. Gotta get our 454th truck. And we're gonna drive it. Because the truck that we're switching to, it's got 1,000 horsepower. Thousand horsepower, but it ain't very loud. Eh. Yeah, anything's better than playing a game like this with an Xbox controller. Jeez. Okay, well, we gotta do something here first. Gotta go and navigate. Oh, wrong. Peoria. $1,605. I have my original Xbox 360 controller, but I can't use it because I don't have a cable or a what do you call it? The receiver part because it's a wireless controller. Whoops. Oh. Oh, damn it. Did I screw something? Hold on. Bet you I screwed up, didn't I? Hold on. Back up. Where the heck is my company trailer manager? Where damn thing. This one right here. Nope, not that one. There it is. ABF. Where'd it go? It's in Garden City. Shit. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll not do that then. Okay, so you want to go Mexico, 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 Mexico. Ooh. Ew. Go to Chicago. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go to Mexico. Unfortunately, since I got rid of my trailer. Ooh, what's this? It's a rail car mover. Ooh, I don't want to go to Mexico though. Let's see what we got here. I guess we'll have to go to no trailer manager. Damn you. Oh, there's our trailer. It's in St. Louis. I don't want to go to. Oh, we'll go to St. Louis. Pick up our trailer. Oops, hold on. Go here. Garage manager. St. Louis. Travel. And then we'll go back to Peoria. Okay, now we'll go here. Trailer manager. Damn you. This one. Dismiss. Yes. Okay. And now go here and use. And now it's been attached to our 1,000 horsepower. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so now we have to go up here to Peoria. Okay, now we can go to jobs, cargo, and we can go to La Forge. Or we can go to. You need to bring paper or beverages. Ooh, we're gonna bring beverages because it's worth $32,000 more. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Damn it. This stinking. Okay, hold on. What the heck? Why is my. I bet you I know why. Because I'm sitting too close. Hold on. Oh. Oops, where the heck are we going? Oop. Okay, hold on. F4. Adjust. Oh, we don't want to adjust that. Oh, yeah, we do. Gotta adjust There we go. Now we gotta adjust our mirrors. Thought I broke you for a second. Nope. Okay. Oops, we gotta do something else first. Gotta adjust our seat. There we go. Come on, you stinking thing. There we go. And field of view. There we go. Much better. Now I can be able to see my... yeah. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's raining out now. Ooh, wow, that sounds nice. The Jake brake. Turn our Jake brake on. Uh-oh. Ooh! I gotta turn my wipers on more. Whoops! Ooh. Oh well. Might as well just go. Man, this thing doesn't shift very smoothly. Oh, what? Huh? Why is it... We just got on the highway. Why is it 40 miles per hour? Yeah. Automod is a pain in the ass. No, we don't. Not the... Oh, man. This is a 20 speed. I don't know how they do the 20 speed in this game. I use a 20 speed automatic. Mine just says A, and then the number doesn't have a like a high low or anything. I know some of them do. Hey, there's a U-Haul truck next to us. See? U-Haul. Going to a place called Evergreen. Oh, awesome! We just missed the train. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, where the heck? It's big though, yeah. Man, where the hell are we going with this thing? Where the heck are we? Oh, I see where we're going. We're gonna try to do this. Ooh, man. Yeah. Sounds more like it's grinding than. Oh, this trailer also has that thing that. Oops. That you were saying about that. You can't see the lights right now, but not very well anyways, let's put it that way. Sent me a CB USB for this kind of super neat. Never hooked it up. Don't tell them. Yeah. Well, hey. Hey. The only thing that I've had a viewer do for me is one time when I used to stream Dirt Rally 2.0. Had a viewer. First of all, he tipped the stream $15, and then he bought me almost every DLC for Dirt Rally 2.0. He only missed 2 of them. I mean, jeez. It's like shit, man. The game's big enough as it is. Parking brake. Hey, there it is. I like that train. Nice long train. Yeah. I've only streamed Dirt Rally 2.0 a few times. It's still raining out, man. Wait, what? Man, that thing sounds horrible. I'm gonna shut it off. It sounds more like a car than it does a truck. Man, that looks so nice. Is it still raining out? Oops. Oh, and for anybody who likes to do license plate, this license plate isn't correct. Never mind. If I had reset my game, I probably could have had it, but license plate on the truck that we switched from says 69 dude on it. Oh man. The way I have mine set up, I just use the button to activate it. I don't use it to actually, you know, like normally when you push it in the game, it would actually use it instead of just activating it. Oh, that's that. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Yeah. I watched I don't know if it was a video or what, but I used to have mine set up the wrong way too, and I watched a video or something. I don't remember what it was, but a long time ago. Or they, instead of having it let me see, hold on. Where is it? It's not, yeah, it is keys and buttons. Where is it? Yeah, see that normally you have the game has it set up so B activates the engine brake, and somebody told me that you should have it set so that it toggles it instead of just using it that way. Yeah. So that way when you let your foot off the gas, yeah. Yep. That's the way that it comes stock. set to be. I just use I just use a hotkey on my Stream Deck Mini to activate mine. It's still set to B. It's just set up rather than pushing B on the keyboard. I activate it via my Stream Deck Mini. Hotkey. Yeah, I've had to screw with mine the other day. Since I've been messing around with StreamerBot lately, and some of my keys on my Stream Deck are set to StreamerBot. Oh, speaking of that, I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn StreamerBot on earlier. Let's see if I can pull over here. Ooh. I have it set up so that I can do that, but I don't use it that often. Let's see. Yeah. I use it mostly to change the time in the game. That's about it. That's weird. Gotta wait for it to completely... Okay, partially connected. Why is it not connecting? It's not connecting to Twitch. Why is it not connecting to Twitch? There we go, now it connected to Twitch. There we go. StreamerBot has a little bit of a learning curve too. It didn't work. You stupid thing. It didn't work. Hold on. There. Okay, guy, you happy now? Of course you're not. Come on, you stupid thing. Work. StreamerBot is a bitch sometimes. Because it can't be oh, you have set up on move around and such. There you go. Oh, it still didn't work. Why isn't it working? That's nice. Let's try something. No, I don't want that. That didn't work either. Okay, now it did. Why? Okay. That is weird. Hold on. Come on, you stupid thing. Work. This stinking thing. It used to work just fine, and now it has to be set up like 3 or 4 times before it starts to work properly. Why are you not working? Okay, that one worked. So it's not my Stream Deck. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, of course. Everybody and their uncle's now. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Use the flying to try. I was getting murdered by cheaters, but still got, yeah. Man, I don't worry about VTCs. Because no matter what I used to do with VTCs, it was always like, oh, we got like 8,000 miles, and then like in a couple hours, oh, this company's got more miles than we do. It's like, plus the fact you don't get anything for being the top VTC. You get, woo, whoopee. Plus you got. Okay, well that's a good reason to do it. You got VTCs, they got like 400 drivers. It's like, yeah, okay. Plus I used to have people that would join my VTC. They would do it, they would be part of it for like a day, and then they would go find a different one. I guess because my life didn't revolve around the game. Ooh. Man. Sorry for your loss. Wow. There you go. Yeah, I had somebody one time, he unfollowed the stream because I wouldn't fix the problem in Discord right away. So I wasn't going to fix it right now. So he got pissed off and unfollowed, and because back then I had no freaking clue on how to fix stuff in Discord. Of course, I still don't 100% know how to do all that stuff, but. Well, that's good. Yeah, hey. Hey, look at that, I've got DHL. Jeez. Yeah. Me and another driver used to put. We used to do about 8,000 miles a night. But it got to be. Yeah, well, that's because we used to do the. I used to stream for like 4 hours. But I mean, I was only streaming for maybe like 4 or 5 nights a week. At one time, I was streaming Monday, Tuesday. Excuse me. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. For about 4 hours. That's one reason why I'm on my like 3rd wheel since I started streaming. Well, part of the reason is because I bought 2 shitty Thrustmaster wheels, but the T150 and the T128, which are both piles of dog shit. And then my friend bought me this Logitech G923 for my birthday one year. Also, that was before we had all of the what do you call it? All of the DLC states. That was before we had. Actually, I think the only state that we had back then was Oregon and Washington. There you go. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. We're going to do something you're not supposed to do. I didn't do it on purpose. I did it by accident. Because I thought I was supposed to go straight there. There you go. Yeah. Kind of expensive to get that up and running. I was looking at wheels the other day online, and right now the Moza R3 is selling for like $280 on their website. The R5 is selling for I think like $400 on their site. It's like, damn. Yeah. What was it? Wheels are direct drive, but yeah, I guess it's some sort of a sale. The R3 is like no the pedals and the base and the wheel. Whoops. No shifter, but I mean. But I mean that's a really good price for a direct drive wheel. Of course, some people think they're shit, but yeah, that's really cheap. Considering that they're direct drive, they're not all that built-in chain bullshit. There you go. So, before I got this wheel, I was looking at the Moses, and I mean $400 for a direct drive wheel is pretty decent. Especially for a 5nm one right now. Yeah. The only reason why when I bought my first Thrustmaster wheel is because it was cheaper than all the rest of them. Originally, I thought Logitech wheels were overpriced, but they're not. Because if you think about it, if you buy the Logitech wheels with their metal shafts on the pedals versus plastic on Thrustmaster, yeah. Yeah. I have the metal pedal faces and the metal shafts on these pedals. What the heck is this guy waiting for? Must be waiting for hell to freeze over. Yeah. That was the biggest thing I hate. Because with the pedals that I had for my T150, I didn't snap the shaft of the pedal. I broke the torsion spring inside the pedals. So they sent me a new spring, and then like a few days after I got that one, I got another spring in the mail. So I actually have a spring that I did. I probably chucked it in the trash, but I broke the spring on the pedal in like 6 months. JR truck. Oh, that's our fuel mileage. That's not our overall miles. This truck has 250 miles on it already. I just looked at something that I didn't look at properly before. We might not be finishing this job today. I didn't notice the amount of miles for this entire trip. Gee, what a great stop. Man. I don't know. I didn't see what you said. It doesn't show up in the thing for the multi chat. Well, Automod just loves you. That's all. Oops, not quite. And this thing's got a turbo in it, you can hear it. Whoops. Man. Damn it! What the hell? Well, they see that I'm going to go around this truck, so they spawn a car. Yep. I know. Even if you're not making fun of somebody else, it's still. Ooh. Let's get around this guy with this. Come on. Let's go around this guy. Yeah. More power. Look at that power kicking in. We were doing 86 before when I let off because there's a cop right in front of me. I don't think it would have been too nice if I had gone flying by a cop doing 90. Here we go, let's try this. Here, we'll crank it up a little bit. Oh, that isn't a cop, it's a what do you call it? Vehicle, one of them. Hey, we just did 88. Man, too much traffic. Man. No. Well, I'm going to do something real quick. I want to see something here. Oh, jeez. There. Honestly, if AutoMod was a real person, it wouldn't have been blocked. I mean, people talk about worse stuff than that on Twitch and don't get banned, so or any of that type of stuff. If you ever go into Jugsy Siegel's stream, all his teams in MLB The Show are all named after like slang terms for poop or shit or whatever you want to call it. Okay, now we got a straight shot. Auto fraud, yeah. That's about it. There we go. Got a nice straight stretch of highway. $102. Had it up 100 going up that hill, but this truck is almost got the balls of the other Truckin ETS too, almost. It needs some more. It needs the shift points in the transmission moved around a little bit, so it can get up to that manly speed. Because I've gotten my truck up in ETS2 up to 130 kilometers just by mashing the gas. Yep. Yep, it's trucky. Yeah, it takes away a lot of the questions that people would normally be asking. Yeah, it's really a nice tunable thing. Mostly the reason why it's smaller is because you get more to fit in that space. Yeah. I used to have mine at 1, and I think I knocked it down to like 0.8. But you can also add and subtract things from the thing too. So if you really go through all the little tabs and whatnot in that, there's a whole bunch of things where you can customize them in Truckee. If you click on the things up at the, I think it's up at the top of the, and you can customize it. Like you can make it the color I got mine, and because normally Truckee is, it has like a maroon background and the what do you call it, and white text. I made mine black and orange. All you have, yeah, it is just so neat. I've been using Truckee for probably over 10 years. There's times where if I don't have Truckee open, yep. If I don't have Truckee open, I have no freaking clue where the hell I'm going. you'd have to do F6 before, and now they've changed the UI so much. It's like, nope, not doing that. Yeah. I started using Truckin before I even started streaming. We have 2,952 miles to go. Truckin is the trucker's best friend in this game. Matter of fact, there are a few streamers that have been sponsored by Truckin. Actually, maybe not. Actually, yeah, it has been 10 years. Something like that. No, actually, 9 years, excuse me, not 10, but almost 10. 2 different names before I... Yeah. Yeah. I know there's some people that have been streaming on Twitch before it was Twitch. Not me. Okay. This truck's doesn't even have 600 miles on it. Oh, we can do 80 through here. Yep. There we go. Oh, jeez. State Farm commercials suck. Yeah, we're doing 80. I don't know exactly where we're at, but I know we're not in the normal part of the game though. Where are we? Okay, well, for everybody who is just getting here. Oh, okay, well, I guess people on YouTube aren't interested in what's going on today. Maybe they don't like modded games, I don't know. Okay, let's see. No, we don't really need that on right now. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got here. It says we have 3 hours to go before we get to our destination. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if we're gonna get to our destination today or not, but because if I drive all the way to my destination on on stream today, we getting done at about 7 o'clock. Probably almost 8 o'clock. Especially if we stop for fuel, it'll probably be closer to 8 o'clock if we finish it today. But if we can keep doing 80, maybe not. We only have 570 miles left on our tank of, or our load of fuel, I should say. Because we have quad tanks in this truck. We're catching up to this dude up here. I'm just gonna go blow right past him. We're doing the speed limit. $73 out here. Man. $71 inside. I got my AC on, because if I don't have my AC on, sometimes when I'm streaming, it gets to be 80 in my room. Man. Okay. OnlyFans? Oh, it should be really warm in there. Yeah. A few years ago, my dad had mini splits installed in some of the rooms of the house. Okay, we've gone 782 miles so far on this trip. If I didn't have this dude in front of me, I could probably do 100, but... Come on, tanker guy, move it. Doing the speed limit. Yeah. Yep, it is. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oops, running out of fuel. No, we're not. Got 50 gallons left. Probably should find a fuel station before too long, though. I'm sure that this truck here with 1,000 horsepower probably just blows right through fuel. It's like, might as well just puncture a hole in the tank and pour it out, because that's about about the extent of what we're doing. Got 336 gallons. I wish I... But the way the 336 gallons is done in quad tanks. I wish I had 1,320 gallons of fuel, but that would weigh way too much. We just hammer down. Hey, we're doing 90. Woo. Pulling away from that guy like it. Up until the other day, most I'd ever had in my for horsepower would have been 935, but only certain trucks can get that 935 though. Oh. Ah, yeah. I don't use anything that ridiculous. If I wanted to, like, this mod gives me a chance to have 5,000 horsepower, but it was one time I had 3,500 horsepower in my truck, and I got rid of the mod because I was constantly on the brake. You put your foot down a little bit, and it's like you're flying. Of course, that was also back when I was using mouse and keyboard also. That was a long time ago. I'm just doing the speed limit. Oops. Yeah, that's a what do you call it? Yeah, but I probably kill my brakes in this game. But we're going this way because we're going to get fuel before we go that way. Here, I'll do this. Whee! Eh, whatever. Oops, I just blew right through that stop sign. To each their own. Some people have them turned on, some people have them turned off. The only reason why I have them turned on is I got so much freaking money I need something to spend my money on. I could call myself a pocket change billionaire. Whee. Been trying to blast a trooper on my flatbed, but about 9 months now. Yeah, of course. The one time you don't record it, it happens. Gee, truck doesn't even have 1,000 miles on it. Let's see. Eh. I run a mod that uses the makes my lights 6,000 Kelvin, so they're whiter and they're not like yellow like they would be. Oops, we're doing 80 in a 45. Might want to slow down a little bit. There. We'll slow down slightly. Slightly. It's 52 and... Oops. I'm gonna... Oops. There. Okay. Oops. We kind of blew through some of our fuel back there. We've already blown through 20 gallons of fuel since we got fuel. Oops. Because I have realistic fuel consumption turned on. Hey, our truck has over 1,000 miles on it. Whoopee! It's 1:36 in the morning in game time, of course. We don't eat, we don't sleep, we don't eat the bathroom, we just drive truck. My guy doesn't do anything but drive. And get fuel, of course. Ooh, wow. I don't know what we get in this one. Let's see. Oh, there we go. How you like that? Fuel economy. Ah. You don't need that. Our fuel economy is 2.9. Yeah. See how fast we can go before we catch that person up in front of us. 100 and... Yes, it is. Whoops. Oh, yes. Probably should slow down. Was doing almost 110. Hey, it went down to 2.8. Woohoo, baby. Gee. Whoops. We've already blown through about 60 gallons of fuel. See, if you don't have realistic fuel consumption turned on, yeah, you probably get about 7 or 8 miles to the gallon, but you get probably lucky if you get 6 if you have realistic fuel consumption turned on. You do? Okay. Well, I guess you get 7 is pretty good. Of course, I guess probably have 10 then. With it not turned on. Ooh. Hey, we went back up to 2.9. Woohoo, baby. Of course, we're getting back on the highway. Wonder how our beverages are doing back there. Oop. Economy just, oop, it's going back up. We've gone through almost 80 gallons of fuel. My Freightliner Argosy has a 423 gallon tank capacity. This only has 336. This is the K100E with the prime mover chassis. K100E, cute. Yeah. K100E. Oh yeah, definitely. There used to be a K200 mod, but the person who created it gave up on updating it around 1.53. Man, I missed that one. For anybody who's noticed that the crash truck in this game, you know, on this channel, that the emote for the crash truck is the truck that I'm driving right now. Different paint job, but oh hey. He's going wee. I used to have, actually I might still have it as a what do you call it, as a Twitch sound alert. Wee. Ooh, yeah. Sounds nice when you... Yep. Good thing too, right? Yeah, I love how they abide by the law. You know, stop signs. Ooh, look at that. 506 for diesel. I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Sydney and Regina. Must be getting close to that Canadian border. Just for the heck of it, I want to see. There we go. Yep, we are. There's the Canadian border. We are in Glen. We just passed through Glendive. See, then we're going all the way up there where you can't even see. Bike. Oh, for anybody who wants to see our truck flash. Whoop. Huh? That's weird. I pushed menu by accident instead of the... There we go. We're gonna be getting fuel at least once more before we get to our destination. Because if you look down at the bottom, we only have about 1,800 miles before we run out of fuel again. Man, just don't puke. Whoa! I think we're getting close to that Canadian border. Closer, let's put it that way. Yeah. Okay, we're near Sydney. Okay. Yeah. Neds. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? Oops. What? Oh well, we just ran 2 red lights. Oh well. Since they don't give you a ticket for running a red light, we don't worry about it. They give you a warning. Oh, okay. Yeah. I once bowled with a person who she said that 65 on the highway was only a suggestion. Because I do 80 on the highway. I go, I'm staying away from you. Yeah. Because all it takes is one time for you to get nailed by somebody, and it could be the last day of your life. Ooh, 70 through here, 65. Turn our high beams on. Actually, I don't know. Do we have our true high beams turned on? Oh. Easiest way to tell when you cross the Canadian border in this game is the speed limit changes to kilometers. There's 2 times in this game if you have any type of Canadian mod turned on or Mexican or the Reforma turned on, is that there's 2 times that in my trip that I could have kilometers, and that is when you go from Mexico to, or you go driving in Mexico, or when you're driving in Canada. Up at the stop sign where you're turning right.
I turned it.
Oops. Oops! We did a little bit. Oh, jeez. Our trailer has a little bit of damage. Okay. Oh, what? Well, watch where you're going, guy. I was here before you were. It's only 25 through here? Jeez. There we go. Rolled up our windows. Yeah, okay, you happy now? 5:43 in the morning. Hmm? Oh. Ooh, yeah. Once rolled my. Yeah, that's. I like doing it. Hmm? Ooh. We just crossed the Canadian border. If there wasn't a car coming the other direction, oh, there isn't. Now there is. Okay. Here, we'll do 65. Uh-oh. What the heck? What the hell? For some reason my tablet just booted me out of Twitch. Maybe it's because there's a update or something, I don't know. What the heck? Trying to pass this bus, but there we go. A Sand King going the other direction. The one thing that I did in GTA 5 was like I climbed Mount Chiliad with a Sand King. Ah, shit. Oh! I didn't think I hit it. Oh well. I think feels like we're going much faster than we are. Probably because we're doing 65 miles per hour, and the speed limit's actually in kilometers. Kilometers. There. Okay. Oh, we're still only getting 2.8 miles per gallon. Yeah, we're getting on the highway up here. Man. Come on. There we go. Oh, man. Wow. Come on. Come on, truck, move it. Speed limit's 100 kilometers per hour, which is 62. That's probably why it felt like you were going really fast. Now we actually are going really fast. Well, not really, really fast, but fast. We're gonna catch up to that car up here in a few seconds. And they won't let us really stretch our legs in this truck. Uh-oh, our load has 1% damage. Probably because our trailer has 11% damage to it. Also getting low on fuel again. Can't imagine why. Acura. Okay, well, probably going to go until we get about 2,000 miles left, and then we'll call it. Because I gotta eat supper or dinner or whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't usually eat stuff on stream, except for maybe candy, and I don't think that's gonna fill me up. Come on, move it. You're only doing 67. I want to do faster. There's an Audi. Here, we're tailgating. I guess we got close enough that he decided that I was too close. Oh, there's a Western Star in the lane next to us. Come on. Tailgating. We're not close enough, though. Why are you slowing down? What the fuck, dude? Here, I'll teach you. Oops. Ooh! Up! Oh! 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 Ow! Damn, that must have hurt. Man. Tested out that roll cage. What the frick? Twitch keeps kicking me out on my tablet for some stupid reason. I don't think we need those on. What time is it in game? Oh, it's noon. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, there we go. Okay. See? Here's our truck right there. Ooh, yeah. Uh-oh, we gotta find a fuel station quick. We only get 80 gallons left. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay, for anybody who's just getting here, we are going from Peoria, Illinois to that other place in Canada. Oh! Man. Oh, good, that guy got over. Yeah. There. Like I was saying, everybody's just getting here. We are on our way to Canada. Oh, we're in Canada, but we're on our way to a different part of Canada. What the heck? That's a Canadian license plate, isn't it? Oops, I guess they don't want us to see it, what their license plate is. Oh, excuse me, we're getting 2.8 miles per gallon. Still. Oh, we are running out of fuel. Yep, we got 50 gallons. My guess is we probably in Manitoba license plate. That's probably what that says. How's everybody doing? I'm sure if anybody has seen the inside of or drives from the inside of their truck, they probably know what we're driving here. maybe if you've driven from the outside of your truck, probably still know what we're driving. If I do this. Oops. There. There. I don't know if anybody's could tell what I just showed them, but if you couldn't tell what we were driving, the first part of it is a K, and the last part of it is a 0. Wow, it's 80 degrees out in the game. 71 out now, outside here. Yeah, we're gonna be getting on the highway again. Ooh, yeah. JCB is not a mod, it is a DLC. Ooh, yeah. Anybody like that? The sound of that 1,000 horsepower engine that we got here. 1,000 horsepower. But you know what? We're not gonna go very far because there's a traffic light. I thought we were getting on the highway, but I guess not. And if they allow us to, I don't know if that's a gas station up there or not. No, I don't think it is. I think it's a highway marker instead. Because we are in real bad need of fuel. Man, I don't think I've ever seen a trucking game that color before. I think there's a fuel station right here, over here. Oh, we're gonna block the road, I guess. That's okay. Oh well. There we go. No, we're not going to go straight on the turn lane. And yes, there's a fuel station coming up. Hmm. Oh, they want us to go in the other way. Hey, we're going to Nova. Okay. Oof. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got about 8 minutes to go before... Well, I'm gonna run this red light. I don't care right now. Oh, it's 75. Now it's not. Now it's 62. Why did we get back on the highway if we're just getting off again? Maxed out our speedometer. Been testing out the top speed of this truck today. Every once in a while I do stuff like this. Not all the time, but sometimes I do. I haven't been able to find it yet, though. That's the main reason why we keep doing it. I can't test out the max speed because every time you come up on a straight spot, there's always a car coming up. So you get up to like 104 and then you have to slow down because the car in front of you is doing probably 55. I think the fastest we've gotten up to today is 110. Okay, well hopefully we'll be able to get to 1,700 miles left before we call it. Come on. Move it. Speed limit's not 40 through here. It's 62. Go. Move it. Come on. Okay, well, I don't know if there's a rest stop coming up or not. Oh, there's a border. He's crossing to Ontario. And there's raindrops. There we go. $1,900 miles on our truck today.
To infinity and beyond!
Norton stage is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Wow. Puts us at 343. Nas state. Whoops. Oh. Austin stage. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are having fun. Oh. Don't remember me, but I was your first viewers when you were. Oh, no, I don't. I don't remember you. I don't remember your ID, anyways. Wow, that was a while ago. Wow. Yeah, I guess that was a while ago. Whoa. Yeah, that was probably... There you go. Spain. Nice. Yeah. Thank you so much. Almost. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, over 5 years. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I don't play the original Dirt Rally anymore, but every once in a while I play some of the Dirt Rally 2.0, but I don't stream it a lot because there isn't really a lot of people who watch it anymore, and because I'm such a smaller streamer, I have to kind of stick where it kind of in the middle where viewers are. I think the closest we'll probably get to Dirt Rally, at least the first one anyways, is maybe some Forza Horizon 6. Gonna be playing some Forza on Saturday. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, there we go. That would be... Yeah. I bought Forza Horizon 6 the other day and been kind of getting used to it before I stream any of it. Kind of drifting the cars around corners, and honestly, it's easier to drift cars in that game than it is in Dirt Rally. Okay, well, hey. Subs are always appreciated, never required. Or you can do it the other way around too. Never required, always appreciated. Whatever. Either way you want to say it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I have to turn up here anyways, because we probably should. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep going. I don't have anything better to do yet. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Speed limit's only 31 through here. Now it's 56. So he's gonna hammer down now. Is there anybody coming? Probably. Yeah, there's definitely somebody coming. Wow. 5 years. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done what I just did. Damn. This... It's still raining. I mean, just because we're in Canada doesn't mean it has to rain. We're in Ontario, Canada right now, in game. And yes, it's part of a mod, so you won't get to drive through Canada unless you can find some sort of a Canadian map mod. We're using a couple of mods. One's called Eastern Canada, and the other one's called Western Canada. And we're also using a mod that goes along with it called Coast to Coast, and one called American Cities or something like that. We also have another mod that allows us to go down to Mexico, but I do have a game called ETS2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2 that allows me to drive through Spain sometimes. I don't know. In ETS2, we're actually in the middle of a job. I don't know exactly where we are in game on that one, but I think my furthest follower in Europe, anyways, is Norway. The person doesn't come around very much anymore, but. They used to come around when I used to stream at 7 p.m. my time. Ooh. Yeah, you can hear that turbo. I mean, just about every diesel engine these days has a turbo on it. Get rid of that diesel lag. The truck that we were driving before had a 800 horsepower twin turbo engine in it. Uh-oh. Nobody coming that I can see anyways. There. Probably should slow down even more. Probably should turn our headlights on too. Okay. I don't think we're gonna finish this job, but I don't know when we're gonna stop. Doesn't look like it's raining anymore. Man. I haven't gotten any speeding tickets, or, well, I probably you're a few accidents behind. Let's see. Yeah, we are about 3 probably. That worked. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, there. That should get, I think we're pretty much caught up with that. There we go, like this. Evil laugh. Okay, so we have quite a ways to go. We have driven 2,137 miles just on this trip. And we still have 1,456 to go. Yeah, see, when I was playing Dirt Rally, I started out playing Dirt Rally with a Xbox 360 controller, I think it was, and then once I didn't lose my adapter. I just somehow it got broken. Cause I still have the controller, I just don't have an adapter for it. So now I use a Xbox One controller in there. I don't feel comfortable playing that game with a wheel. Matter of fact, I'm actually faster without a wheel by quite a bit. One time I did a run actually it was probably in Dirt Rally 2.0, I don't remember if it was or not. I did a run with a controller, and then I did the same run with a wheel. And I was 20 seconds faster with a controller than I was with a wheel. "20 seconds is like Might as well be 20 minutes. Damn. Oh, we get to go first. I thought for sure that car that was turning at the light would get to go before we did. Wow. Let's see how much distance we have to go before we get to 6 o'clock. Wow. This thing, it gets up to speed quick. Of course, I guess 1,000 horsepower will do that for you. Man. For some reason, there's times where my camera looks really dark, and there's other times where my camera looks really bright. Right now, my camera looks really bright. Why are we slowing down, people? Here, we'll do this. Carrier. I don't know, we might. At 6 o'clock I might do a raid, I don't know, we'll see. See how many people are here once I get that far. If we have 3 or more people, we'll probably do a raid. If we don't, then we won't. Because there are some streamers that still go by the guidelines of Twitch. Twitch used to say that. Well, that was hosting. They don't do hosting anymore. They do raids. Where are they? Okay, I guess. there. What time is it? Geez, still got 10 minutes, okay. Okay. Oops. Man. Ooh. Oops. Might want to get up on the correct side of the road. It's probably a good idea. A little less exciting that way. If anybody who's watching on YouTube and hasn't hit that subscribe button, please do. Okay. There you go. Okay. Probably gonna be pretty close to 1,000 miles left by the time we hit 6 o'clock. I'm not going by the clock on the computer. I'm going by the one on my wrist, not. Cause the one on the computer is like 2 minutes slow. Let's see, that says, yeah, it is. It's exactly 2 minutes slow. Ooh, excuse me. A little bit of a hiccup there. Yeah, we'll have to get fuel at least once more before we get to our destination. Otherwise, it come up about almost 30 miles short. And you definitely don't want to come up that far short. Oh, jeez. Starting to get a little tired. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 5 minutes. Oops. Wow. Hopefully we can find a rest stop before we stop for the night. Or the day, excuse me. If not, we'll just pull over on the side of the road. Oh, wow. I don't think there's going to be a rest stop for quite a while. So. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be a rest stop anytime soon. So yeah, so we'll just. Okay. Oops. Okay, there's a side road there. Okay, well. That is going to do it for me today. I am going to call it right there. Oh, hopefully people will join me for a raid. If we can find somebody to raid. Nope. Okay. That is really weird. Okay, well, everybody, hope you have. Oh, yeah, later. Okay, well, hope everybody has fun for the rest of the time during the day. And I'm gonna put my flashers on in more ways than one. Okay, well, there we go. If they can't see us, then I guess they're blind, or they're blinded by us. Um, until next time, everybody, thank you for watching. Thank to Houston Stage for the follow. And I'll see you on Thursday doing some ETS2. I don't know exactly where we're starting, but I guess we'll find out when I do. So, until then, bye.